Let us begin. As the raid party has been filled, it's time for combat. And my baby tank again. Hopefully things will go better than last Thursday. Another one. As now I have the 567 fortification. So hoping for the better now. Hopefully. Maybe. Unfortunate that you were not there yesterday. Night went from 15 to 20. Dear, oh dear. La, la, la. That was your life flashing before your eyes. Oh dear. Well, time to go. Thankfully, this time I should not get quit as often as I was. Sometimes a spin to go with a spin. That was a very late.
This is the workshop where the wax statues
Hmm.
wax bubbles and bursts pit in the middle of the room. Statues spring from the crates. Though completely expressionless, they seem
Na 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 na. If you have less skill than the healer, please re-roll your tune. Ah, dear. Ah. La 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 la. What could possibly ever go wrong? Hmm. Hello. 513 platinum. Frost. How do you get frost? Oh yeah, the amulet.
You touch the amulet. Suddenly you hear a voice echo inside
You
your
must
mind.
not forget.
Johanna's words spill forth.
Never
Remember
gotta
her love
forget.
for her husband, Volther. You wonder if these words were meant for the Juggernaut, the remains of what once was Volther. As you reach out to the creature, the memory you heard rushes into him. He roars in pain and surprise. The Juggernaut gathers himself in solitude and power. Then he gestures to one of the towering statues nearby.
La la la. Yeah, then spinning. Big boy. Hmm. Na 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 na. I'm surprised we still have that red square going and I'm gripped. That was because I was not moving that we got a double spin that round. Ah, Oh dear. Ah. Although it does go a whole lot better than last week. After I fixed my fortification issue. Nah, change destinies. I am basically using Divine Crusader to get the additional fortification. To get over 550. I don't know. Got to do what we must. So I'll admit it does pain me from going from a tank that have a lot of HP to have less HP than my usual tank, my second tank, while in repair. Ah dear. Yeah, to not have to trade defeats. Hi there, dragon. Well, well. And you. Oh, well, let's go. From here. I mean, you wouldn't mind some kind of different heat from there. There is oppressive heat, and then there is soft heat. Coming right from behind. I'm still surprised we still have these squares after all this time. bigger. I still love that function. Just have to make me feel that way. But yeah, the option is still there. But you gotta warm me up. Mind you, right now I am in my formal combat attire. So once everything would be on point, I might do my fan service skin. Once everything is as I'd want. Although I don't know what kind of outfit. Might it be a little maid outfit? As I think summer would be going out soon. Swimsuit outfit maybe for next year. The big pillows that would have you rest your head forever in heaven. Engripped. Thank you. Although, as much as there seemed to be a nerf on the boob area, as you can see, something else did get a buff. Mm-hmm. Wow, did we get conked? And then for the next raid, I would go Viper. I'll trust in the shield. Pin-sized shield.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Ah, dear. Everybody likes to play the PS. It's just that sometimes it's nice to switch role so that the tank is not stuck playing tank all the time. Nor the same thing for the healers. It's okay, at least you're trying. Ah, dear. I don't think I've ever seen a Naren on a tank. I know Valtorn as a tank. I know that Shari is one, but she has the entire Monday that she's tanking. She deserves a vacation. Nah, it's alright for tonight. It's just that if we're cycling, just changing by the week, tonight I'll tank like usual. But
Your travel through the mists to this temple was unusually easy. There's a tension in the air, a pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
I knew. But right now I am also on a small tank. It's just a third lifer tank that I have right now. I have only 2 heroic and 3 pick past life on this one. And it's only to get the black energy past lives for the pick past life. I gotta make ourselves comfy. Wait, do I have a currency slotted on this turn? Okay, it's the Fang. Live and learn.
The Guardian's camp has been burnt to ash. You don't see any bodies, so perhaps they escaped. The likely author of all this destruction awakened by the temple entrance. A terrifying Baylor.
The lantern.
A wounded Guardian awaits me just
There's always something broken.
Guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there,
That spaghetti is so consistent that it's just creeped on the walls like a wall.
other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. A dark wind of a ill air has blown here, making it difficult to keep your balance. You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room. Should Mist-Stalkers
Yeah, I noticed.
use your
It's not working.
damage, or to expose the stalker and slay it before it can do harm. The ritual circles are now primed. Come fill the hour.
Because they have to do like any other company. If it works fine, break it and then say you fixed it. All companies they say that these days. Yes.
Cloud of mist detaches from the walls and moves towards the ritual circles.
Ah.
You'll need a lantern to stop them.
Imagine a Monopoly board, but this is GC O's terrain as a bug instead of a feature. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Ah, dear. Mémoire. Mémoire, I presume. That's the only quest I can think of.
The Dark Lord has arrived.
No, 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 no. Head down. Get it. Okay, so it was so much XP that you prefer forget about it. Mind you, I would assume that at least on Reaper for the wilderness, you get the maximum amount of mobs that you want, no matter how many is in the party. Come here. That's another reason why I kind of want my main tank to be ready again. I want to see if we can farm out the purple name on her 10. For those that are willing. Ravenloft is still A-okay for level 36. When level cap will be 38, we won't be able for Ravenloft and Feywild. Feywild, epic legendary Feywild is marked as base level 32. Ah, dear. And a great crossbow. Yeah.
Yes, I think so. Let's take this conversation to someplace more private.
The emissary of the Dark Powers has taken the Five Fangs away to their fate. Without the Hydra's influence,
Ah,
the
dear.
threat to the other planes is now over.
Well, I guess nobody. No, somebody. There you go, Alec. Yes. Hmm. Then we go to treat. Would you like a treat?
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
you have to be this tall to be called short. Oh dear. Ah. Because that would fix all the problem that is currently with the solar and lunar slot. There's not enough solar slot. Or rather, they need to combine certain solar and lunar elements together. That's something that Sherry did point out. Yeah, because ultimately we basically just want 1 or 2 gem at worst. And even then we're kind of starving. Armor should have dual solar slot, really, at the very least. Keeping it relaxed for tonight.
Are performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awoken. Although the bad news for the next expansion is that it's apparently the dual shards for the crafting that are rare. In addition to needing a lot of essence crafting levels. Speak with him again when you're ready. The Baelnorn has sealed the only entry to the area. Now to end the ritual and stop the twin threats of the Red Wizard.
Oh my, we rolled high in cardiac HP. It's now at 41 million tonight. Rather than 32 million. Unlucky on that hand. Hmm. Give me back my Triceratops shield. This time. Hmm. Dark. I feel like it's just they're trying to be hedgy. Just put dark in front of the name. People would know. Mm. But people deserve to get an actual legendary Sword of Shadow when Cap gets to 40. Yeah, but at the same time, why didn't the perfected weapon master gear don't get legendary seeker? Since it's all about the crit, at the very least, to make up for the crit range not being there.
The Merilith is back after her training for a final combat. Her barrier collapsed entirely as her placed
Ah.
but the Thayan commands her undead cohort.
Okay, they are the ritual part. Where's the thing? Gang up on her. Hide. already neutral. Usually go already pretty fast, you just stand still and shoot. Most ranged weapons shoot really fast. Mind you, these stacks don't disappear in one go when you move. I mean, it's not really a full mask. It's an extension of my actual eyes. Oh dear. I'm sure you would look handsome too with a mask and a trowel. Ah.
Who can say what secrets this contains? What lies inside? Let me see.
Repeat me that. Yes, I do. I truly missed with uncanny dodge since it's part of the inquisitive build. And you stack, that's how I stack easily in the 500 range power on burst. And get my 200k damage.
Excellent.
Finality, in case I want to make a different saver of tank on this tune. Later on. Not now. But it's nice to have option. Alright, and now we're doing a hunt and be undead. And sometimes it says exceptional, but it gives you insightful. Yeah. Some seeker items. Like the souvenir coin that gives a +5 in Lamordia gives insightful and not exceptional. I know, but it's not the first time that things are improperly placed. Ah! Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah. R1 hunt. Maybe if I was on my big tank, not my tiny tank. This. Ah, yes, my depth and that. Uh... Ah, yes, that. For the last raid of the night. Oh my god. Please pray for me.
The master of the hunt.
Oh my god. Hmm.
Senior Hunter Ochre enters the arena, brandishing her blade with a grim spread.
Hmm.
Senior Hunter Mori arrives in the arena. She bows, then whistles from her.
Na, 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 na.
The barrier. Homer the Pixie vanishes in a puff of magic. His
Pamura. Barely 7 HP. 30% dodge. A few seconds. Are you feeling blue? Yeah, despite the nerf to teleport that cannot be quick, and it does now annoys me even more that the bus and what goes up can still teleport willy-nilly. Goals for D, but not for them. It kind of pisses me off. Harm's car.
Grix smirks with grim determination and prepares to fight for his very life. Grix the Red Cap retreats into Not even his
If you want,
as the master of the hunt enters the arena,
it's still a double chest shred.
and both of the apex hounds appear. The final challenge has begun.
La, 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 la. Well, that went better than expected, at least. For that her one. um. Guard breaking backline. Part of a shot. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I flagged my tank for that. You wanted this one. Oh my god.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
I have the teleporters. Forge. Platform is at the bottom. Hitting skeletons with a bone weapon.
The crystal blazes with energy, and one of the huge doorways
Bring
opens.
out the laser. Zzz.
The old market quarter was once the bustling heart of Thunderhome. Now, a commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists.
Argla Lorasa has seen our future.
She cries.
For now, the living have failed.
Scoffs the emissary.
Very well then, let the dead take their place.
The emissary calls out for more aid.
Guardians, protect us!
This changes nothing.
Gasps the emissary.
We do not matter. The future belongs to
So I did take the time to pre-flag. Where is his chest? Back there. Yeah, 4. I thought I wasn't, but seems like I am. Right there, Cypher. Hope you had some good time with your warlock. How are you, Ensign? Hope you had some good time with the game. Oh dear. Hope you had some good time with your warlock. Oh dear.
I whispered in the region's ear, he built me this temple. He named me the Yes, trespassing.
Hmm. Well, duh. You have to make sure that you have the spell power item.
Clever. Clever. But not clever enough. Of course, I'll not put my true phylactery there. Fools, you'll die before you find it. There you are. You're good at staying alive. I'll grant you that.
Although I find it kind of surprising that a monk would even take the laser to not do the jump room. You have abundant step to make the big jump easily. Ah dear. But for the cold spell power issue, and that's part of why I told you if you really wanted to do a lesser reincarnate just to remove the need of perform, is that sonic damage is still pretty good as a neutral. Even with just one rank in perform, you can do just so much. Imagine if you could Skyrim to the top of the building without going inside. Ah, dear.
I am. Do you think I have lured adventurers into my lair before, just to take their things?
La 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 la. You're looking forward.
Don't get your hopes up. Your survival is not in my well-laid plans. I remember the day I slaughtered.
I am back at level 3 on my main.
Their stonecraft and their bow.
And I'll probably be on my main till for about 4 hours. Then I start my iconic on my tank.
The temple's third floor is uneasily still. Arbor Rasa is not here.
La la la.
Your friends are careless with their lives.
Fools should be dead. Treasure in my hoard, never find.
And forward into the worm. I'm even surprised we get 2 bonus raids tonight. Hi there, Jared. Hi. Na. Hello. And higher. Higher we go.
Stamina.
The magical barrier has returned.
Only spicy player goes to the mid, huh? Death worm.
Energy from the strange aura leaps from you, and the magical barrier falls. The magical barrier has returned. Energy from the strange. The magical barrier has returned.
Na, 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 na.
Energy from the strange aura. The magical barrier has returned.
So he's not shooting hard enough. If your range are much better, have just be at the button ready to shoot if you're ready. I hope that your dad's been treating you well up there. With lots of good pizza and cheese. Wondering, I do question that one level of barbarian with your hearties.
Energy. The magical barrier has returned. Energy from the strange aura leaps from you, and the magical barrier falls away. The magical barrier has returned.
Okay, I feel like Terry's gone. We're good to roll.
A dwarven paladin lies here, his bones and his last cast spell caught in a strange, peaceful aura of stasis.
There you are. I've been waiting for you to die. Welcome to the summit of my temple, my favorite place. My
Come here,
purpose.
Dracolich.
You will not accomplish what you hope to achieve. You will not overpower me. You will not outwit me. I have devised your plan for centuries, millennia. Do you see? While I enjoyed a pleasant doze, could ever pierce the overlapping skills of these eyes. obliged to your own miserable deaths. Then so be it.
Argla roar draws shadows from the shadow. With another roar, Argla calls forth more shadows. With another roar, Argla calls forth more shadows.
Come here. Come here, big dragon. I'm feeling lazy tonight. I'm just gonna keep you into the middle.
With another roar, Argla calls forth more shadows.
I gotta teach this dragon. New. This big bad dragon.
I won't stop executing you! Not now! Your death will be exquisite! Did you imagine I had gained my power, transcended death itself, and failed to put safeguards on my safeguards? Did you dare to dream you could be my end? Watch and see!
She's angry.
With another roar, Argla calls forth more shadows.
She be angry. That free on that floor.
Argla Laras's defense is down, but divine beams strike the Dracolich, tearing through her form like dawn
And
through the dark
down
of
she
night.
be lasered.
Argla Laras's deathless reign, her centuries of careful scheming, have come to an end. A fresh breeze descends upon the summit. This place is cleansed.
Ah.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Na, 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 na. In the main chest.
Secrets this contains.
One more rune for that raid. Now is it the last raid for tonight? Oops. Didn't meant to sell you. Well, well. Willy, Willy, Willy. Willy, all by Niley. See you later, alligator. Alright. That's the end for the raid train. Well, time for leveling. Raids are done. Raids are done. Moving my stuff around. And then time for Dragon Disciple. You are my main out of Inquisitive Paladin.
Alright, I am back.
out.
Went to the restroom, got some
And
water.
a bit more freedom to go on along.
Stay hydrated, folks.
And we start at the butcher's path.
I'm gonna go to something
You
else.
have set foot on the infamous
Sadly, on my main project right now,
When she gets back, we'll probably go back.
I can't even tear if I wanted to. I still have 4 more hours to wait.
I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I do know is that I'm gonna snack on this small morsel of food I have in front of me.
As you approach the dead end, you hear softly padded feet skitter behind you. It's an ambush. You successfully fended off the ambush.
Hello, hello. Ah. Na. Carnage.
I have my very random Duergar. Maybe.
I spend only 41 point. 46 if I want everything I need.
I bet you that game is probably like 100 gig plus download. I feel like the only game that
Home. You like it better
you see
when my face is exposed? It would be without my armor, without my face mask.
Countless kobolds scratch and scurry somewhere very close by.
I have been trying to level up in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. In Valhalla. Solo hardcore Minecraft? No, I'll try it. I'll probably try even work without it. Well, I really don't feel like doing the rest of the Duergar guy. He was fun and all, but I'm just not in the mood for the rest of the Duergar guy. I think I'm gonna go and be like everyone else in the Everybody else is playing Black Flag, and I'm over here like, nah, not my jam. Talk like Edward though, if you really want. Arr, baby. And you know what? It's funny that Edward didn't talk like that. He was very, very proper for a pirate.
That was weird. Ah, baby, level 3.
You have walked the butcher's path and lived. No easy feat, even for the brave.
But kicking booty. Ah, the booty. And Dirk.
You wish all these bones were a little cleaner.
Using the Shadow Blade. Oh yeah, and what is my luck for tonight? 66, a potion of greater release.
The floors, walls, and ceiling drip with ooze. It quivers as you approach, perhaps in anticipation.
Na, 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 na.
This room
Ah, goody goody time.
place. It's probably marks that the second of the Kobold chieftain brothers has been slain.
With a weapon that will never break.
The rear section of the sewer has been opened.
That's called a Vindaka. Oh dear. Bring out the damage.
The bulging chest in this room could only belong to one of the Kobold brothers you heard so many secrets about. The first of the Kobold chieftain brothers has been slain.
Ah. Na 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 na. Ah, them Duergar Dragon Disciple with single weapon fighting.
A skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge.
Na 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 na.
With a final spasm, the last scorpion collapses.
Better luck next time. Mm-hmm. Na. Information is a key.
Across the room, you see an iron defender. The beast looks fierce. Approaching the creature may cause it to leap to action. Descending into the basement, you hear another sound of whirring gears and a
Na.
The artifact Duergar tossed the Armor's representative said it would be. Some clever searching may reveal its whereabouts.
Wonder if I'll go in for hours. Speed.
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts running.
You notice that the smuggler is struggling to keep his grip on an awkward...
I mean, you saw me with 20k of gear during hunt. Kind of need that fortification for relentless. Ah dear.
You hear the grind and clatter of
I just hope that we
from
won't
below
need
and to the west.
600%
Sounds like
fortification
something
for the
heavy
next
is being
raid boss
ratcheted into
though.
place. You hear the rasp of stone against stone from somewhere above. As if a massive barrier is moving aside.
Freaking ladders, please let me climb.
The secret path ends in a well-kept warehouse. This must be where Osgood stashes his illicit goods until they picked up and attempts to growl in defiance. You lift the case and slide it onto your back. Quickly return to the clearing representative.
5,000. Quick strike. Then to the waterwork.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you.
And
You
on
hear
we
footsteps
go.
suddenly.
Quicky quick. The waterworks, where a lot of things begin.
You hear a loud chorus of snoring creatures behind the door.
Well, pretty quick. You cannot go faster than the 15-minute timer, though. Come on, game. What are you doing? I don't even have that much thing going on. Game dying on me. Whoa there. What was all that damage that I suffered there? Excuse me? That was a lot of damage. I didn't ask you to fight. Damn. Okay, why is the waterwork dying too? It's not even a nard quest. Excuse me. Oh. My avatar program died. Hmm. Hello. That was weird. Hmm.
You hear an arrogant and loud yielding voice behind the door.
I mean, while I did stuff Duergar, stuff Duergar regular monk was for the staff attack bonus. But with Dragon Disciple, I can be centered with hexes and hammers, so I can work that out. And at the same time get more bonus from the racial tree. My. Heat and heats and heats.
This appears to be Clan Nashtooth's main prison.
Excuse me, I told you to stay at the start, not to go at the midpoint. Hmm. Carlos is right there. Mm-hmm. Oh no. This is
After thanking you once more, Arlos dashes off towards the surface and safety.
setting up online Palwell servers. That's always something I kind of wish that we kept the coin Northern Halske favors
The
to
strong smell of
TRs.
sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Ah. Ah. That's because it's also because they sell it for a lot of coin, the shared storage, as if it was the premium thing, when it should be a premium thing. Come here, little Hoosie. Aww. Aww.
In the center of the room, a grate covers a shaft that disappears into the depths of the sewers.
Yeah, in that sense, DDO is sure making things pretty expensive for their expansion, which don't have that much content. It's like what, about 10 to 15 bucks per quest in the expansion. Yeah, I know it is amazing. Na 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 na. Sadly, you cannot rage and be in a defensive fleet stance. To me, there is more than enough class to make a change between lives if I get tired. Usually on Dustra I do my quick lives with Dragon Lord. Just because it's just so good. Just changing it up for the 120 with Monk and Dragon Disciple, just to have a oomph in speed.
Dropping straight down this shaft would be deadly. You see pipes that might help
Because I
break
definitely have a streak on how much I play DDO that everybody can easily notice with how much playtime I have.
You notice recognizable letters among the scratches on the wall. They read, Chief Jitik's room.
Wow, that was a lot of cookies in the stairs. Huh. 90 there. And I should be level 4 after the final. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Several implements of torture are scattered around this room.
Ah, for fudge's sake. Lose my healer there. Any chance over there? Nah. There's the body. For a little change, I think I'm gonna go to Shantapur. Na 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 na. Ah. Na 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 na. Use magic device. Ah. I get the proficiency for Warhammer and Battle Axe at level 4 of Dragon Disciple. Ah. Neat. Neat. Down to this team tunnel. La la la.
Wayfinder
Shanto,
Dales,
Shanto.
directional Dale's markings
Before
issue a warning.
going.
Kobolds ahead.
Na 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 na. But who's in jail?
You see several kobolds appear from the shadows. It's an ambush.
Does he kill you if you're chaotic? Hmm. Honor does not mean exactly lawful. Like you can be a mob boss and be good or bad. Yeah, but they're only lawful to the member of their family, not to everybody. Same for Barbarian Clan.
This must be the blockade Dale mentioned.
Not exactly.
Below from coming up into their tunnels. The Wayfinder's last set of markings becomes a bit cryptic. Avoid powering the four. As the rune hums to life, you hear the grinding of several large gears. A chill passes through your body as you pick up the barely audible moaning.
Out of hand of healing soon. Oh my god. And going deeper and deeper. Hmm. Imagine if all the Demon Lord reunite into one single being and they go Captain Planet on us. Oh dear. And a zoom.
The echo of dripping water against rock betrays a flooded section of cave up ahead. You hear the sound of heavy footsteps rushing toward you.
It warden. What level are you? 17. Bring out your power. Would you scorch ray your opponents? At level 4, the Shadow Blade. Still the same stat.
The hobgoblins have built dwellings here. The area would be reminiscent of a human village if it weren't for the skulls and spikes protruding from the walls.
I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot at level 4 I could have placed some Reaper Point. Well, all my Reaper Points for extra power.
There seem to be large amounts of activity here. You hear goblin voices not far from. The river canal below is blocked by a locked cave.
Ah dear. The curious things. They do, but you have to make them all the way to level 28 weapon. Personally, I find them best at level 24, as the weapons of the Borderlands is more than good enough for pretty much any build. Funky enough, right now I'm doing a Duergar Dragon Disciple, since I can be centered with hexes. Easy XP there. Na 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 na. Although once Lamordia gear becomes irrelevant, well, these ingredients would just take space. Yeah, right now I don't think Lamordia gear is going anywhere with how bad the items of the next expansion are gonna be. Yeah, but at the same time, you can't really go over 100% double strike like you can for range. It's basically a repeat of the Whirlwind Belt, Lower More Grave, just with a sun slot.
This is Hetman Shah's abode. Hobgoblins here seem at once
La 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 la.
impressed that you made it this far.
There are orbs.
The note reads, Seal is hidden deep in halls of Shantokor. Soon we use it to bargain with Bergthrim.
And then to the Hall of Shantokors. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Taking it easy. Slicing, cutting. Hmm. Hmm. There used to be two spiders. Oh no, it was that way. But the two spiders are just stuck together for no specific reason. Hmm. Come on, Froggo. Give it a go. Ah. Crystal Cove. Fun one is Halloween, I think. If you... I would like to do the traps in there. Leave my little frog alone. Hmm. La, 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 la. Forward is open. Ah, dear. Try again. Ah, la la la. You respond to nobody else but yourself. Ah. Come on, little box. And he blew that one. Well, there's still a few more boxes to try. So might as well try. Na 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 na. There's box to try. And I'm getting ingenious. And then Froggo has done all of the job it needed to do. Guardian of Shinpicor. Little son of Shinpicor. And with that one, the Guardian Dagger is such a good healthy great sword. Here I get the Shadow Star for Shuriken. Level 1 Radiance. Although right now I also don't really need anything. And now I'm getting myself feeling. Goody. This time let's not forget to put my Reaper point. Wisdom. Should make things a bit easier with them buff.
The
Arcanist opens the way to a previously unexplored section of the sunken sewer. Swarms of insects have been attacking anyone who tries to enter. In response, the city has called in pest control, which is to say,
Pest control.
door is secured with a green lock. Surely there must be a way to open it nearby.
Na 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 na. Open up. Spidey, Spidey, gotta take you out.
A nearby gate squeals open when the lever is pulled.
Smashy, smashy.
The green door has been opened. You can now proceed further into the vermin-infested sewers.
Slowly but surely.
You found another locked door. This one sports a purple lock.
Maybe they intend to release something that requires a lot of collectible. Maybe in the future. That's all I can think of.
The purple door grinds open. A sudden whiff of freshness in the air suggests you may have opened a way to the surface. At the bottom of this immense sinkhole stands a druid. When he spots you, he breaks off his insane rant to attack.
Vermin keeper.
When the druid collapses in defeat, the swarm loses its cohesion, dispersing into holes and crannies in the walls.
Okay. It's not a long quest right there. For that amount. Surprisingly, they still aged well to this day. Ah.
Cascades of putrid water rush through the kobolds have devised a truly clever trap. Vents spew noxious fumes into the tunnel. There does not seem to be a way to disrupt them. Levers on the wall might be used to lower this half of the bridge. Lowering the second half may require a short swim.
Oh, so that's the reason that sometimes people has to kill that dragon.
Before you rise a dark and stagnant pool of water.
I was not remembering why.
As the troglodyte leader lies dying, the magic barrier's strength seems to bleed away.
Sometimes I do wonder why people goes to certain once you do certain objective. I'm kind of confused. It's what is the minimum level for that exceptional orb?
We're assailed by rank smells. The slick floor is equally two crystals, dull and lifeless, flank the gate. There must be a mechanism to activate them within the tunnels.
I would rather add legendary
There is a lever here.
Reverse Refuge. The story of Giant Lord is done. And Evans Circle. Just letting the trap doing my work. And killing pretty much everything. Gotta work smart. Not like a dum-dum. Just let the traps work for you.
Along the floor and walls of the sewer, you find signs of a significant force of kobolds. There is a lever here. Perhaps it is tied to the crystals that power the gate. The bodies of missing adventurers litter the floor near the lever. all
with
about it.
charges
See the
that
telltale signs
don't
of war
exist.
creeping through the sewers. Leave the creature in twain. Return to the woman and tell her what you
Play smart. Some Soleil. Electric acid. Hit K from level 5. Earthstone and lead. Goodbye.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be heard nearby. These camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to stay for a while.
You shall not simply scorch ray me.
Several patrols are winding through the inlet's valleys. At a cook pot in the back of the camp, a kobold mixes a pungent brew. That is the kobold cook, Scarton. Scarton flails dragging and starts moving.
Get down, Kabald. Ah. Sacrifice. There was a cup of champ. Ah. Be free. Be all free. Free like birds.
The briny air stinks unmistakably of odor.
No, I don't want to be tripped when there's a champ in front of me.
Dinks
Get off
the
there.
Bonbon Raider has fought his last battle.
If only you could mass destroy them as well.
Yaya's orders say he's to sail on Stormreach and blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet.
La 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 la. Come here, pot of kegs. Na 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 na.
Scurvy the bugbear bellows as he scents prey in the salty air. Humbled and beaten, scurvy falls to your party's prowess.
Scurvy doggo. Wipe the mountain.
You have found 6 powder kegs. Use them to trap Yaryar's schooner while he's ashore.
Them friggin' kegs. And after that, I'm going to the Night Brigade after this quest.
This small vessel barely left seaworthy. The draft of Yar-Yar's flagship must be too deep to anchor in such shallow waters.
Get into there.
Yar-Yar's schooner has been transformed into a floating bomb.
Sometimes you can only be hungry.
Yar-Yar, realizing he's stuck ashore.
Hungry for something. Something that you absolutely want. And take a bite. Hmm. Stone in the done. Na, 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 na.
Stain Tusk howls in triumph.
Duergar is dead. The Banshees avenged.
Into level 5 and get my favorite gear. Oh my. La la la. I'm missing something. And now I can understand why I'm taking more damage. I'm basically naked. I don't have my armor anymore. It broke. Well, I have the Feywild armor now. La 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 la. Well, got my upgrades. Na, 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 na. Not any more enhancement point. Hmm. Now, of course, I could get centered right away. Maybe checking of the healing hand. But it's just so good. Probably won't have that till level 10.
Your were-rat ally has found a way into the underground arena.
But the Shadowblade will have to
You've been
do.
given a special talisman that allows you to transform
Ah,
into
yeah,
a rat
annoying
when
thing. But
Sneak
the rat
inside
quest,
and defeat the
I'll
Night
have to
Brigade's
resummon
batteries.
it every
The talisman shines
time.
brilliantly for a moment, and
Oh.
you transform into a rat. A wary panther stalks these halls, searching for prey.
This
Best to
suck.
avoid confrontation, as you cannot fight in this form. This crowd of people makes an ideal hiding spot for a small creature. Being a rat has its advantages. The rat talisman shines once more, and you revert back to your normal form. A magical voice booms from all around. The challengers for our first bout have entered the arena. Can they survive against the Night Brigade's hand-raised reptilian terrors? Let's find out. The magical voice calls out once more. The challengers win, earning them the chance to move on to the second arena. Was this victory true skill or dumb luck? Only time will tell.
Smack.
Let's all welcome the newcomers to the second arena. Their opponents this time are straight from the snowy peaks of the Stormhorns. A band of fierce and deadly orcs. May the most brutal fighters win. Unbelievable! The warband has been
Give me
defeated.
your cookies.
Pause to give the newcomers a chance to rest and wash the blood off their blades. But the question remains, do they have what it takes to make it all the way? Night Brigade lackeys guard the door leading further into the cave system. So far, you've played their game. Now, it's time for them to play yours.
You won't make your life high on mushroom. I mean, it is begun, but are you sure? Ah, dear. That banter ate a whole chest. new. At level 5, I'd gotten Pickful to enforce 2.
The reigning champion of the final arena, a massive cloud giant, has just defeated a displacer beast. A trapdoor opens, swallowing the corpse of the defeated. The cloud giant then turns to attack, designed to destroy. In the arena, there can only be victory or death. Nothing else. As the cloud giant falters, the Night Brigade's battlemaster rushes into the arena to continue the fight. Agartha the Breaker enters the fray with a joyous battle cry. You've defeated the battlemaster and destroyed her arenas. Now that you've deprived the Night Brigade of their best trained fighters,
Because
it
of
would be
Void
easier to bring the
Lord.
gang to their knees.
Down to the labyrinth. Bruh.
Like many wizards, the Grand Arcanist has built his lair high atop a tower. You ready yourself for the inevitable climb up the stairs. The stairs continue to spiral upward. You steel yourself and your leg muscles for more climbing.
This is
You try the door
la
at the
la
top
la
of the
la.
stairs, only to discover that it's barred shut on the other side. But you notice a gap at the bottom of the door. Something could squeeze in there. Something small, like a rat. Ooh, what's this? Rats appearing on my doorstep? Wonderful. A volunteer to test my labyrinth. The open room suddenly melts away, and you find yourself surrounded by looming walls. The Grand Arcanist has made you a test subject in his labyrinth. Now to make your way out. You hear a small voice in the corner, beckoning you over.
Oh. La 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 la. Hmm. Getting the boring out of the way. Hmm. Not all lives are created equal. Some might be in the boring. Some might be more exciting. Or maybe you're simple enough that you're happy of just playing the same race over and over. Or the same class over and over. But if at least one of these two things are done, then you're happy with that. Mm-hmm.
You found your way through the twists and turns of the Grand Arcanist's maze at long last. When you finally reach him, you'll be sure to let him know exactly what you thought of it.
What's this? How did you get in here? You ruined my experiment!
Na 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 na.
Curious?
You've brought an end to the Grand Arcanist.
Down you go. Stop it, Misfit. Stop it. Oh, and now I get the click key. It's now that I get the cranium sphere. Finally. Oh my god. Although I am on Dragon Disciple, but it's nice to have it now. Do I have some lunar gem heroic that I could put right there, right then. I have a +2 wisdom. Could get weapon damage. Although I've stayed at cap a long time. I don't think I have much in heroic that I can install. Range power, charisma, wisdom. Could just put hasty. A fort bypass. Heroic fort bypass. Actually, in heroic, there is hardly source of fort bypass. Oh, that's Solar. Well, in that case, I has nothing. Heroic weapon damage then. Not a whole lot. At least it would do something.
The were-rats sent you here to track down another major member of the Night Brigade. This one is known as the Master Thief, but she won't be easy to find.
Open up.
This area matches the description the were-rats gave you. You're on the right track. You hear the telltale click of a trap just before the floor collapses. A menacing growl
The High
fills
Chain
the
Lord's
chamber
March.
as the panther rises to its feet. The panther crumbles, its life spent. The lever is pulled, and the cage door swings open.
Let's clean you out. Na. Little wizard. This is... Ah, dear. Come on out.
This opulent manor seems quite out of place. The Master Thief's nose wrinkles in distaste as you enter. I built all that
Oh, and it
straight
lasts
up the
14
town so only
minutes.
talented rogues make it through. But I doubt you came all this way looking for a place in my
A whole
guild.
lot longer
Or
than the
even to
5 I
steal my
currently
treasure.
do.
You got hero writ all over you.
Hmm.
Here for something more. Well, far be it from me to keep you waiting.
Nice, nice.
They didn't last long. Guess this is one of those jobs I have to do myself. The Master Thief falls to the ground, gasping. How did you get so? With the Master Thief defeated, the Night Brigade stands on the
Wonderful.
brink of defeat. The were-rats
And then
will be pleased to
heroic
hear
back
how
crit.
the plan is going.
Feeling a wee bit lucky there. And then to light and darkness.
This is the entrance to a temple of Shah, where the Night Brigade's leader is said to live. Now to find a way inside. You spot a small hole up in the wall ahead, leading into the Shah temple. You shift into rat form so that you can make your way inside. Now that you've reached the temple's entrance hall, you resume your normal form. Peering past the gloom into the center of this vast chamber, you see an altar devoted to Shah. Shah's altar is protected by shadows, her force and faithful allies.
Little rogues. Na, 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 na. Big gargoyle. Na 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 na. Spicy.
You found another rat. So
Spicy.
you shift into rat form once again. You resume your normal form as you enter the hallway. You've arrived at last, just in time for my last
Shadows. And then the Night Brigade leader.
And I'll die doing the same. The Night Brigade has fallen. You've punished their crimes and avenged their victims.
Now I still have to get the heroic intercession award, but it won't be this life.
Shah's darkness is to make a light.
Wisdom to hit and damage. Now Heaven the Blade does it. Goody goody. And now to Tree Barrel Cove. Gotta find them pirates. I still have about 2 hours. Might be able to do some work on Feywild as well. Maybe not the whole Feywild, but a good portion of it. Na 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 na. Can do, can do. Tigalo. Hmm. Hmm. A little compass. Galileo.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Hmm.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes.
Na 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 na.
From beyond the door come low, chanting voices, and a disturbing feeling like something stirring deep within the earth.
Hmm.
On a ledge, high above the lake of magma, you sense something unholy and foul.
Let's get to you.
The altar of the dragon below lies ahead, humming with evil power as the first altar crumbles. It seems to gather just beyond the edges of your vision. The dragon below awakes.
Little shaman. Hmm. Quelling the
Rests
fire.
at the end of this cavern. Its power makes bile rise in your blood. The second altar breaks. You feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
Do not be scared. Hmm. Na, 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 na.
The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead.
Cows and death upon you. Nah. Not what you're gonna get.
Make Murug, High Shaman of the Dragon Below, thunders with rage. As Make Murug falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language. The stone ahead, on the edge of the searing lava, stands the last of the altars. The power of the dragon.
Request.
The caves. The dragon below's
Heat and steam rise from the cave
Yeah, I
entrance
should be
before
level 6 after 2 to Tobias. Ah, that'd be good on time. Na 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 na. Ice. Gotta put some ice on that fire.
heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire.
Ah, that all of cold on your heat.
The voices
As you
of the ogres are
deserve
silent,
to.
but now there is something even more ominous. An old and mighty anger you can feel through the door.
Na 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 na.
The grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air. In the haze, things seem to move that have no right to. The elemental collapses, shakes the stones as its spirit returns to its home plane.
Hmm. Hmm.
Another elemental lurks ahead, watching you with, again, you have triumphed over the elementals, make Murug's son. Only one remains in the depths of the caves.
Hmm. 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 That must be the main reason we still keep it. Hmm. Divine fortune. Would you be fortunate enough?
Waves of baking heat wash up the tunnel. With them the hate soap. All over the fire caves, Method's voices cry out in despair. The elementals are slain one.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
And how to dare. Na 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 na. Transmutation. Well, that's sad that they did not put an arrow on days. But okay. Fine. Fine. Can do.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
By the legend. Showed your legendary beautiful nose.
The cacophony of wailing and moaning
Come and
becomes clearer
smell.
as you enter the cave. An opening in the ground reveals another body.
Yeah,
of
right
water
now in
with
Soul
silver.
Survivor, it's kind of bugged. The room filled out with water before you
The
even
valve
break
triggers a rush
everything.
of water through the pipes, followed by the sound of a door opening.
Yeah, that's new. So I hope that you have a way to summon a mob to destroy what's left. Otherwise, you're kind of fucked there. So I hope that you have a spare one. Soul Survivor suck already as a quest. Chance to soft luck at Doris.
A strong current pushes against you.
A ball influence set always feel like the better set for caster. Diggy diggy, diggy diggy. Diggy diggy.
You hear doors close ahead and behind you. You fear that you are trapped.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths.
Amir, let's not be shy.
A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall.
Aww.
A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
Hello, hello. And yes, I'm still waiting to TR. I still have 2 hours of timeout. Being too fast.
A frigid cold cuts through your
It's
body as
simple
you see
enough.
a frozen river below. The source of the cold air is the fire jets melt the ice, allowing you to continue your search for two-toed Tobias.
Ah. So while I am on timeout, I just started the Duergar life on my main. Just it won't be the priority tune for now. At least I do get some progress in the meanwhile.
The second valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
Preventing me from going crazy. From farming legendary Lamordia. Oh, chest. I'm kind of tired of doing that. Just a shame they don't sell reincarnation timer in the shop.
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room.
Most exciting things of this year. You think it's Reaper Wilderness. Ugh.
As the lever flips back, the floor opens.
Yay.
The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you.
It's about time someone found me.
The legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not just an urban myth.
Level 6.
Believe your tale of victory.
And then taking care of the troglodyte. Adept. Na 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 na. I can get night training. Kinda wish that there was an option to just see the class feat and the other one specifically. Although at the same time I do want critic cleave as well. I can get weapon finesse as a monk feat at least. Not level 2 spell. Their elemental weapon. Come over here. Cleave, great cleave, quick strike. Raptor Teeth Necklace. Yeah, there's no other thing that I would want level 6. For now. Level 9 would be improved. Improve single weapon fighting.
The crow's nest is strategically placed to detect ships coming in and out of Three Barrel Cove.
Now, even if it is a lot of resistance, it should still say at
The
least
cave
0.
extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you, and a faint, musky odor hangs in the air. Egg splits open, spilling rank-smelling jelly into the water. One dash, something glistens far beneath the stone bridge. You glimpse a glimmer of light behind the waterfall.
If it's just for leveling, the nightshade is more than good enough. Without farming for anything. I do have an heroic golden age light crossbow as well. When I go for Inquisitor.
This huge echoing vault was once the hideout of Garl the Grey and his men. More troglodytes' eggs lie in the cistern.
At the end of the day, mobs are dying. And it's all you need. Drip with your soul. Show off the drip. Face of doubt. Bring out your best cosmetic.
Hissing and snarling rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodyte's main den. A huge troglodyte stirs in it. Chief Zach, progenitor of the eggs, has been slain.
And Haig's gonna be smashed for all what they deserve.
Through the arches lies the way to Grey Garl's resting place. Red Tom and his lot never made it this far. Here, in this sea-flooded cave, are the last of the troglodytes' eggs.
Power of the Sunken Sleeper.
Sputtering, greasy slime, the last of the troglodyte's egg ruptures. The breeding grounds are destroyed.
God damn it. This is...
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
God.
The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now, and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk. The chill flows out from behind the falls, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with cold.
I think after Tribal Cove, I'll go see the TA. I don't know how much longer, but I need to wait. Not great to be into the punishment room for playing the game too well.
Out of the dark from beyond the vault. Who disturbs my tomb? Dog. You will never see the sun again. Unholy light shines from the sarcophagi lining this corridor. Garl's wrath has corrupted them. They must be destroyed. The stone here is clawed and torn and smells of spices and rot.
Yeah, dungeon master. Stompy, little dwarf. With lots of stompy, would heat and fire were left.
miss the stones. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water.
Give me the key.
The lock on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key. A chest gleams in the frozen light. This, as the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth out of the room. Old Grey Garl has come, bent on protecting his loot. With a
Too bad his loot is
old Grey
bad.
Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor.
Cookies are more
Cold
useful.
suffusing the air
Mm.
begins to form. A cave
Ah.
extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Although I don't know if it does in Shulkan. An undead being told that you're not even there for the loot. They can keep it. You're just there to slay them. Ah.
A small building
Ain't that the
stands
definition of
curiously
waking
alone
up
in the
and
center of
choosing
the town.
violence? I don't know.
The loathsome
The trial will be treacherous. Be aware of every step you take.
I don't know. Hello, Liquid. Hello. Hope that he had a good week.
You have dismantled the rusty iron defenders. This is sure to be the first of many surprises.
No, 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 no. Smash. Oh yes. Kaboom.
An intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and paramount in overcoming this challenge.
We go and enjoy ourselves. Everywhere we might go. Mm-hmm.
Your muscles are worn and weary from the ascent. The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils. You survived the Warforged ambush. Now the constructs cease to...
The floor opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an end to the trial.
Smash.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
Na 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 na.
Pulling this lever fires a dart.
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles open.
Everything been going smooth. So far. Cookie box. To think we're getting double remnants till the 15th.
Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning.
At first I thought it was only for the weekend, but apparently it's till the 15th.
A few birds
My surprise.
coat your skin.
At least it is a good surprise.
Penzance, first mate of the ill fate, motions for you to come over.
Yeah. Hi. Choosing violence for conquest.
You survived the gruels of Rackham's trial.
Easy quicksy.
Stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
31k till level 7.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
Ah, come on, really? From
Tangled webs
underwater?
indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave.
Ah. Why don't you die?
A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before you.
4 negative level at level 6. And
Strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies.
at least it does not prevent me from using my other abilities.
You notice a lever on the back of the ornamental statue.
Good night. Ah.
The shape of a lever pokes through. When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of it. You have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
Ah.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells like raw blood. The gnawing crunch of bones inside.
Again, the clattering of warforged. One springs at you, eager to attack.
Mm-hmm. Na, 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 na.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Na, 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 na.
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. The captain bellows.
How dare you interfere with my operation? Prepare to be wiped from the pits of hell.
You defeated the captain and ended his illegal smuggling operation.
The little key. Eh.
You have freed Farrier Warwick from the ancient prison.
The current is drawn into
Been
an opening in the
negative
rock
level.
just large enough to wiggle through.
More bands for you. What will you craft for days?
This mine is popular since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves to...
A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this room. This must be air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
The Shadow Blade from Dark. At least it's pretty decent. As long as I cannot use a proper weapon.
The idol of Halak's legs are nearby.
It does the job just fine.
Found the first piece of the idol of Halak.
Which is all that he needs to do.
The enchanted mosaic here leads to the end of the drawbridge, then over the edge to the room below.
I'll be getting... maybe I'll be able to get level 7 when entering Feywild. That'd be nice.
Round. The second piece of the idol has been found. The wheels here clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's claw. The idol of Halak, the idol's third piece, has been located.
Little wheel, I'm gonna spin you around and around. Like no tomorrow. How can it be blocked? You were right next to it.
The idol of Halak's head. The idol is nearly complete. Only one piece left to find.
Na 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 na. 28% double strike. With quick strike I'm at 52%. Then with the Reaper strike reaching 83%.
The enchanted mosaic, the idol of Halak's tail. You have found the last piece. Now, return to the pedestal at the entrance and reconstruct the idol of Halak.
One of these scorpion was a champ, yet I was not even seeing a crown on these 3 scorpions. Nice game for making me guess Which one should have taken priority?
The idol rests on its pedestal.
That should not be a guessing game.
Well done. The scoundrel's run is over.
Ah.
You spot a bent figure in the distance.
Hmm.
The hag gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
Na, 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 na. Hmm. Tigaloo. Hmm.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
You need them quest. You give me my level 7. One more action point. Choosing all the time. Immune to daze, stun, and sleep for a minute. Could just go for clear the mind. Anyway, there's still a whole lot to get. But now 12 points, so in 2 levels. Will be centered with Hex. So by the time that I'll be ready for Heart of Dread, in three more days when I'll be again in the punishment. Wait. But let's see how long it will. 57 minute. Well, let's make the most out of it. And I'm approaching 20,000 quest completion.
Unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's here. You're so neat. It's for me to know and for you to never get. Be a good adventurer and die to monsters in the wilderness. I caution Lord Arden never wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different.
Still nearly an hour.
You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face.
Goddamn game. Ah.
You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
Eventually.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise for the ritual. Right there, it's outside. Magical talking bears, no doubt. This is the way. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
Na 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 na.
You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me.
Let's see.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
Did you teleported on the same spot?
You still need to prove they
you exit the portal and find yourself
Weirdo
in a
hag.
strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
thrice damned adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust a pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I'm going anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Battered,
57.
Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright, alright. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse it. First, lay the loot. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hirsum's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord
Little
Arden's eyes
technicality.
He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the Waking
Every
World.
life taking at least one point in perform just for the tree.
It's strange that a noble of the
What can
summer
I do
court
for
would
you?
Well,
have
maybe
violent,
not just for the tree.
unpredictable creatures as servants.
And then
What
you
can I
can
do for
also
you?
do
It
the
stands here by
harpies
itself.
in
My
line of
botanist
supply.
story is brilliantly red apple hangs
Time
on
to
one of its
rest.
branches.
And that works
The
out.
tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside. Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a snake. A frivolous request, it seems. Yet, in the Feywild, small promises may have strange consequences. This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
Approach, friends! I am Riddlelock! Come, let us talk!
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
My bluff check passed. Surprisingly.
The tower is true friend none may a true friend may enter.
As you reach the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
Little Eladrin. Critting for 435. Frankly, when I'll be starting the Mindcleavers. Well, that was a lot of jumping.
You have reached the top of the
Come
tower,
together.
where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool, I'm
Ross is dead. Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead? Me? Who said these outlander dogs were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed
Usually
to
at this level I would be using the magic punch or some proof. But I have only one of those.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images.
Think again. Yep.
The hag dies, screeching to the last.
I don't know what attraction of trinket I have.
I demand an explanation.
I don't quite remember.
The party here is in full swing. Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the raucous satyrs. A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, the Lord Arthur. May his slumbers be peaceful.
The lush collection of potted
No,
plants
no,
and
no, no,
vegetables
no, no.
is the conservatory. A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil. This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
What? What you can get for hours?
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after.
Any charm?
Large barrel.
No charm.
Spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving Cascading Springs dry as a bone.
La 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 la. There, have your keg of explosive.
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave. A deal is a deal, it's true. Relief that...
Chunky, chunky.
The rebels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
I gotta love the big puppies. So fluffy. Oh. Oh, the fluffiness.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Spending all day.
It sits menacingly.
The knight whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward.
My god.
The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
Getting knocked down making me Mr. Psycho. I'm not prepared. Then the little tree.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky. Yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient
Root of the
sentinel.
blessed tree.
These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption, Vanessa.
Little star to the red horn.
Blocks the way down to the tree's heart. A strange red light fills these root tunnels, draining away the life force. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease fails.
Sharn Vikina gear is pretty good.
Blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs out. Right, support themselves free from the root orbs and attack.
No.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away.
Na. And a smash.
Northwest tunnel shatters.
Now the outer route. Shambly.
With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle. The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
Little bit tough.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in multiple waves, draining life from the tree. The Fomorian peril. Stop them, voice tank! The dice rewritten.
You cannot stop me.
With a single magic word, Fomorian snaps the barrier. Here goes the Blight Master snarl. Burn back. Here goes the Blight Master crumples to the ground.
A little crystal shield.
All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Deep reeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any reader will be put to the test.
Na, 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 na.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her. The dryad calls for the test to begin.
Let's be down to business. Shall we?
To complete the test, the dryad joins the fray herself.
Na, 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 na. Beetle, get removed.
A gnarled woodwode carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the thornwright. The thornwright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now
And then to the
contains Hirsam's
north.
immortality. The Prince of Sages then took that needle
Half
to
an
some
hour.
place called the Treasure Grove.
Mm-hmm.
Just a few short steps. The temperature plummets.
Ah,
Snow covers the
honey,
ground. Whatever
honey,
caused this sudden change in the
you
climate
gotta be
surely
so
wasn't natural.
sweet. Hmm. That's so sweet.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. We proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded hall, the Baroness beside him. However, the throne stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with you. I assure you, they will not disturb the bull. We're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. Reasons he will not divulge. This must remain a secret. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the prince, nor The treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face as she scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe. Whatever he got himself into kept him away from home. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruder. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Hello,
This door
hello.
leads out to the windward balcony. The dim gems on either side has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. The court advisor stares on into the distance. At the sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh. Osha scoffs at you. Osha collapses to the floor. You grab the Aurora Garden key as he fades away.
Easy,
You wake up
easy.
in a plain of air, without any hard feelings. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace. Payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you had in mind.
Sleepy,
As soon as
sleepy.
you shut your eyes, you hear a cold chittering. When you open them, the ice spider is already upon you. The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center. Along with a flower, emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand. Instantly regrows. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment. And, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, we will fix this. I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. So Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly...
Although you can always make some build work out even without the virtual point, it's just that you have to be creative until what you call in your trees. Would it make something as powerful? Maybe not, but can be just as useful. Yeah, just got to decide carefully as to how you want things to work
Lord Beryl
out.
says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
Fantastic Fantastically, the Bonahunarm are still up to date, even with a Mordia. Although there's not really that many Hunarm in the game, wouldn't say it can fit and then that it easily all fit with a gear.
Stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra. Newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. You notice a bizarre painting.
Come on, Hag.
To your surprise, into the ballroom itself. Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
Did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize a new friend. It's Cadence, Night Hag, who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Storm Reach.
Have a good night.
Good. It'll be for the last time.
Cadence pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day.
Petals
finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes. In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack.
Neat. And a turn ring.
Yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower.
Neat.
You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened, though the prince himself would never admit to it. He is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
Open the doors.
His eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
I'm asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence. Not many would dare to step so cavalier. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. Perform the three tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use.
For Inquisitor, I kind of like using the dumpster fire on the cogs, since it's mostly meant to do additional damage.
The ones who bring me the matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
Bludgeon and fire.
Injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly. An injured bird calls out to you.
You there! You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
Rue bellows loudly as you engage in combat. In the distance, you can hear Lurt stomping this way to help.
Down you go. And then to the Khalees. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight. The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits awakening can be heard throughout the cavern, so you'll have to fight your way through.
Hmm. There. Makes it simple. One, two, three, 4, 5. Going to take care of you. At least, and I see myself out.
Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one.
Well, at least I'll have the time to do the entire north side for sure. Not too sure about the swamp.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the codex pages.
Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
Depend. Based on what class?
You spot Hirsum, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still here.
Well, I don't know. I kind of want 12. Oh shit, at the end, Shadow Dancer. Since you deal more sneak attack damage.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old fleabag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
Looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the barrow, but first you must bring him 3 items.
So the thing that I might do, once I am of timer doing the TR, and then I'll be returning to finish Paywall at the very least. Since it's just a few quests to the end, and then actually start the Mindcleaver.
Sugar and butter and flour too. Make up that cake to make someone new. With the same magic that turned red into me. I'm going to make a whole friend army.
So that's probably how I'm gonna do it.
The portal flickers to life.
Should have the
and a
time
dark
for
figure
witch
steps
hunt, I
through.
think.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Naturally. No doubt. The Marhus gave my hand. But once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make my way and leave those druids no wiser.
Let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
You open the door and step into the massive sky.
Na 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 na
Only to find
na.
yourself plummeting downward.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
Promises.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree.
Hmm.
You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this? With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Returning what it was, a party, a labyrinth littered with courts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature, yes, you needn't worry about that. I am the race that civilization has never touched. Where nature is unbounded. All you need do is open the door, and nature will flow forth like a flood.
How will you get better stand? Dead spiders.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the four mortals giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild. You strip the gloves off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
And sec. Will totally not be in danger. Don't be in danger.
Don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out a ladder. A black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Pearson's secrets. My new master demands that you be punished for your impudence. Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Pearson. You should deliver the news to Winwood.
Then with the north
you can use that
side.
information to plan your next move.
Clear the mine for 2 minutes. Sprayed good. Spray. Yes.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. My hunters report she Don't let her portals. Use these banners.
Tickle,
to
tickle,
huntsman.
tingle.
The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be? That.
Either
Use the
cheese pot
master of
or
the
have a
hunt.
tank that you can
The air
trust.
nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt, but when you remove their banner, you free them of their service.
Come over here with me.
It's your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them
Really, you
to allow
forgot
back
about
to
me?
How could I be so stupid? Pearson will be furious.
Please come.
Fool! You walked right into our trap! Cries the master. Your bitter tale comes to an end.
Yes.
Oh, where did I put it? Where did it go?
Beatrice mutters, rubbing her hands.
Oh, Cadence will have my head, and Pearson will turn us into worms.
Get all the way there. As far as possible.
Stop bothering me, I'm busy.
And there you go. Good to finish, and go do my TR right after. Job done. Ah. Ah, right on time. And I can go take level 8 now. Can do that. Alright, log out. Ah. Ah. Let me speak to you. Give me back my racial completionism. And start the new timer. Iconic. Mindcleaver. And that would be a necklace of the skin. Constitution. Charisma. Need a tiny bit of strength. Just to hold items. Show the mastery. And well, there's not really much in feet. Charisma will save. Can always be useful. Hit the 2. Eyes. Skin. And no scar, thank you very much. In neutral. Neutral, just to be sure to not have any alignment issue with the color of the skin. Only 3 level of fighter. Actually, since it does give me bonus feet, I'll wait till the later level to take level 2 and 3. Get in there, cloaker. Embrace. Color of the Queen. And now for what change of my usual. Energy critical. And trap damage. And for the iconic, Morning Lord would be the more useful. Yeah. Warlock. Advances Acolyte of the Skin. One of the worst archetype. When I play melee, I do like the Flame Fang. Just for the good bypass, and you get additional fire damage. It does touch pretty much everything except a few things. Fire is not that bad at cat. Spellcraft. True Patron. Cannot activative train if good. Light shield. Spell focus evocation. Jump. Ah, dear. Blur. I want to be monk anymore. Greater evocation. One point in heal.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stillridge, the mysterious Isle of Dread.
No, 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 no.
To learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
Dimensional door. That's just a must. Concentration. Then quicken. Invisibility. Evar Tentacle. No. Now the sad thing is that I don't really have anything to use in the racial tree of the Mindcleaver by going that route. This place. Yeah, I can go to 12 level of Warlock. Greater pack.
By the edge of the Stormreach Market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd.
And then the 2 level of fighters.
Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Giant Hole.
Some swim and intimidation. I can get this shield deflection if I really need to. Would that do much? I don't think so. Oh yeah, Kuchu. Oh no. How new. And toughness. Nah. Meta magic. Extend spell. To at least have the buff less long.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to
Whoops.
set sail for Sharn.
That Stalwart Defender is pretty much the only thing that I go for 3 level of fighters. Can get the helpless reduction and the competence HP. And that's it for there. Then for Solitaire. Getting the cone. And then Tainted Scholar for the rest. Here, immunity. I can grab the Constitution there. All the way to Duergar back here. Invisibility. And then there's 2 points that I cannot do anything with. Save bonus. Not 20 ratio. Can get the perma shield that way. And now to get the gear. Eldritch Cone. Invisibility. penetration. Although I might use U-turn back during heroic. Bridge blast focus. That Mindcleaver will be good and ready. Extend and quicken. Ah, dear. Not really using anything from Mindcleaver. Goodbye. Ah, dear. Ah, my, oh my, oh my. Contracts. Doing this. Actually, I could put the epic items immediately in everywhere I need to. Shurikens can be put out. Resurrection scroll. Fire shield. Greater resto. This stuff can be put away now. Fireball wand. Emergency gibber. Raise dead. For the occasional other people that I'll be playing with. Greater pin. Hill scroll. Gonna keep you close. Some are bound to character, other bound to account. Goggles of the warrior. Could ship that to my main doing the monk lives. No reason not to. Greater elixir. Lesser resto. Gecko verge. Dispel magic. Curse pot. Yeah, I can do the same with the Cape of Rock. Disease removal. Alloy stone. Jump potions. Blindness removal. Poison neutralization. Summer heat ring. And then the rest is pretty much just kept stuff. Winter swept buckler. Vecna set. Epic Abishai. The epic swab buckler. I can swap you. I'm not gonna be using imbued dice. Order set. Throwing dagger if I need to throw. Give me my combustion stuff. 752 HP. Neck. I don't have a lot of option. Dependent of her form. Summon Cypher, I guess. Lamordia cloak for some degree of charisma. I have 46. And hands. Wait, I don't have anything for hands. How's my spell powers? Force at 249 and light at 271. And fire at 281. I definitely have hands for a pick, but not really anything good. As much as I can get some healing, nor it won't be actually doing anything for me. At least not for now. Spells. A bard. Okay, I'm getting Death Ward. That's nice. The door. Displace. Jump and Night Shield. Feather Fall is unnecessary. Yeah, I suppose I have Web. DC 35. To think that I'm not even reaching the 85 as it is due to that split, but I'm sure that survival would be good enough, although it would be plus 3 DCs. But hey, 100 PRR and 60 MMR at 90 AC. Maybe I could try to start dodging there. He's 9% too high level. Yeah, it is level 20. Yeah, no. Not really anything there. The thing that I'm mostly gonna do, since I don't really have any good glove, is just transfer Daily's Grasp. Now to go finish the Feywild before actually starting the Acolyte of the Skin, so that I don't forget where I am. And where to start next time. I have Kelpie, Face Stack. And Immortality to the Sun. And then that's it. And then to see if what I've done is a huge mistake. And should have gone for a fake Acolyte of the Skin.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto.
With 8 level of fighter and of Acolyte. And just single weapon fight with a battle axe. But it has been a while. Can I please kill you? Oh, they're freaking slowdowns.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled. Travels through the water. A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. A magical battle. The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall. A group of Kelpies rush.
I need to throw this out. Ah.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first. Rooms and exceptionally large.
Okay, none of them are charm.
You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake.
Good,
perched atop a
good.
nearby chest.
Hmm. Lens.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Pearson's magic needle.
Hey there, giant. Go take a nap. Alright. You're right there.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek.
Util assistance.
As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. How did it get inside? As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The deer falls. Something stirs inside. The blink dog falls, but something flits out of it. Was that a bat? A bird? raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't...
Easy peasy. Need that dragon to be on the move. Fine. Put myself on the move.
The tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
Goody goodies. Now to do its minigame.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize with it. As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead. The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and catch. So first,
Ready.
no peeking. You count to 10, and then find me, and tag me, and then you run.
The little dragon cries out.
You found me. Tag, and
And
run.
running I did. So I do need a quick cafe somewhere. So I'll be taking one once entering Immortality lesson. Tourism talks a lot. Should be the best time.
The little dragon jumps up and down. We hear some...
Should be. And I'll try to be quick about it. Although it's pretty late, I kind of wish to have at least Midgen or done on the Mindcleaver tonight. And maybe some 13s in Giant Hall.
You arrive at Hirsum's stronghold after a long climb up the staircase.
So be right back.
Playing a melody. His servant Tony flits nearby. Hirsum looks up, not at all surprised to see.
Here I trust you didn't trust me. Welcome to Dustfall Overlook, a prime example of my vision for favor as well as for purpose. See how the birds and the deer, the trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the seats of the Eladrin courts, to the whole. You seem impatient to start your run. Worry not, it will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed,
We will speak again. But until then, Pearson bows, then disappears.
Seem to be done. Alright, Ramon, give me your task.
You will need to find 2 watchwords hidden in the different branches of this stronghold. Speaking the watchwords to the rooftop door will unlock the way to his. Dust motes drift through the air. Cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Pearson's voice floats in the air.
Fidal.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. You'll be shut in.
You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. Door slams open, and the Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Finally, Mori Ladron for supper, he shouts.
You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Pearson's ideas. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. Keep your eye out for it. Satan, a small band of musicians stand in the crumbling amphitheater. Satan flashes a menacing banner and spots you. As you step into the amphitheater, portcullis slams shut behind you. Pearson's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn of my music. See this band of revelers before you? Best them, and you will be given the gift of life. Use it wisely.
You did not choose the right moment, Spawn Repair. That's why you're dead. In a way that seems like I've been spawning you.
But then it begins to flicker and fade.
Hi, hi. Dark fire.
Gargoyle glitters on
Good
the high
evening.
ledge inside this room. Stretches out his crumbling arms. Maybe I'll help you find your way. The gargoyle flinches at your blow, giving you the time to send a musical off his body. Red signal crystal on
I am playing Duergar. The latest race that came out for the DL. Sorry to get back my racial completionist. Dungeons and Dragons Online is a pretty good game. It has its flaw like any other.
Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can
But it has its charms.
root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms.
And tons of build possibility. Right now I am playing a Monk Dragon Disciple. I'm playing Duergar. Although there's so many rays,
This door
but it
is
can.
the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found it. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave. This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the two watchwords can unlock it, which Hearson has hidden in his stronghold. You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud.
You like necromancer?
Revealing the path to the roof. You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook. The arena is
Congratulations are in order.
Pearson says.
You made it this far. I have just one kind question.
I mean, pretty much every class is already in the board game. Even variant depending if you play Pathfinder.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden, Prince of Frost.
These two boys are stand in my way. Strike down these so-called.
Illusory Lord Arden falls to the ground. The next sound turns to face you. Vision. The fearsome Prince of Frost.
Moon Elf. That's actually a race that I barely heard anybody mentioning. Currently, the Dungeons and Dragons Online does have several hells. It has the High Hells, the Drows, the Eladrins, the Wood Elf, Moon Elf is not quite there. Oh, Necromancer is Balabal. So it's not the Necromancer in there is not. He's not really a maker of army.
Pearson whistles and applauds as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little door is polished. Knowing how easily you betray.
He shrugs.
The lesson is
Alright, now I'm done here. I'm to go to the iconic Mindcleaver. With a weird twist. Ah.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stonehenge. The mysterious isle.
Gonna park this character in LSP.
To learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
And a swap. Rawr. Lead you around. And maybe bringing you just as a choosing swap. And I forgot to transfer the gloves. Ah, God damn it. Ah. My mind is so mixed up. Ah. Yes. Yeah, no, it has been quite a long while since I visited. Since I visited Warlock. Emergency heals. The Shield Guardian. And now I have everything. Ah. Yeah, let's start with meat. I'll be doing the Lord's March after. Ah. I was forgetting my Reaper points. There's always something. Always. I'm gonna go for Dex. Air Charisma because mine's stacked. Reset. Then goob. Oh yeah. I did not pick up the ingredients.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Middle. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
No, 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 no. Gotta burn.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives.
The
freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
Gotta finish Patron.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Etiquette. Much, much larger.
Fire, fire. Gotta keep on cooking. Now the greatest thing about doing iconic is that I get to start at level 15. Heat my fireball.
With the fang dragon gone, the elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
But yeah, I'll need ingredients. It's the general vendor that I want. But arcane. Ingredients from level 1 to 6. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. And I'm locking that down. Fusible scepter of combustible. The windswept buckler. The only reason why I can get halfway with stalwart defense, as it does require a shield, but at the same time, Warlock does not have any way to reduce arcane spell failure from shields, but that buckler does not have any spell failure chance. So it has to be meant for that, I hope. Ah. And can even do that with the epic version of it. So that's nice. Kind of an unlikely combo. But it works out.
Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to
minute.
Notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
No. Although I do feel the problem with boss damage too. And the howlers being immune to fire damage means that I have to work them out of the secondary element, which is radiance in this case.
Making it a veritable forest.
La. Tomorrow that will be a full session on the Mindcleaver, and same for the day after, for the weekend.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pen. With an ear-piercing shriek,
No, 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 no.
the lead drow barks out. Don't just stand there gawking, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit worried. The hook roller drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. The light goes
Although I do feel that damage being low.
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly
But at
disappear,
least surviving fine.
heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives.
At
Time
the
to leave the
very,
Underdark
very
and return to the
least.
ruins of Myth Draenor.
Hmm. Na, 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 na. Not gonna lie that I'm gonna use fire and impulse one sneak peek, as I'll have better choice.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention a rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda. The deadest is a seed of Moanda, seething with vile energy.
But for now, that do.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Na, 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 na. The pudding. Na, 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 na. Burning some plants. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Hi. The Shamblers. You don't quite fit through that door, ain't you? Hmm.
Throbbing pulse dominates the chamber. And this was part of the plan to revive the... You've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange pulse.
Ah, yeah, fire crawler. That kind of does not help me at all. Because I'm not even sure if I can kill it. Okay, I can kill it. Ah, that's not of sunlight.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Gotta do what must be done.
You enter the House of Satan, only to find Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, past the tests Alira mentioned, this note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple.
The dungeon master being all confused. One little spider.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, You think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
I'm reaching 98 AC.
Your melody echoes through the air. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The nearby crystal lights up. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes
I rolled
fade,
20
you think
twice
you
in
can
a
feel an
row.
aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma. Taste a little.
I forgot that I don't need to walk all the way. I have the door.
The door to the inner
This is-
temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
The other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. You may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge them. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Ogma's temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song.
Come here.
A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So
Floating
far
on the
you
chair.
have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough.
A battle.
Voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room. A door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the boy waves to you, smiling sadly.
Icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any
Oh god, Hibubisha will be even more annoying.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the gem cutters and jewelers' guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the long stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water froths as a gigantic water weird rises to the surface. The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash. The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
Only web and tentacle for CC.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Only two skeleton left. La, la, la.
The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged
What could
king
possibly go wrong?
The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering towards you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffin. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Another crystal. Where one of the first problems that I do see would be
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. 3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Only 30% crit chance with fire. Alignment is at 17%.
Several angry devils.
No fire damage on days.
Starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
No. You shall not. Oh, second crest there. Now to the other wing. Deeper. Deflected. Deflected. Why is Warlock projectile getting deflected? They're nowhere as strong as range tune, range damage. Far from it.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the three thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
These chumps.
Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
I do have to question why Warlock are put at the same standard as range tune for the defense of mobs. Excuse me. Zzz.
A gentle breeze and the faint tinkle of bells suggest that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest. A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment. Don't think you're capable of stopping me. You face it. With a wave of the Lich's shriek, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor. A disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you. My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here, Review? The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. My phylactery! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the cellar. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. The Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
Long ago, Corminthir's great
wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth Dragon. Ruins are all that remain.
Happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time.
Water elemental. And then the Natix Crest. Where are you, Fear?
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. If all of our seniors...
Too bad that Mindcleaver is not getting the 5 quality HP.
Spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, the only things available in the safe hold. I'm ready to call upon the last defense just yet. Invaders in the city.
Ah, stupid.
Just too many.
Why must it heal for more of the fire damage?
On the ground, we cannot even reach the cusp.
That's such a nephew.
Make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance.
And then another fear repair. Just coming in. Oh dear.
A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to a safe room where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently. by this must be the leader of the expedition. The safe hold is where the visitors have their last defense. Yet, wherever
Last resort.
it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. If they could not
Robe of
this
Sunlight.
statuette is the icon of the Embers. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the related to control of the myth.
Once Tyrant's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
And getting extra fury.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of doors. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar crest comes out from between its ribs. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Little Finitron.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Little skeletons.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you were being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Back over there. Yeah, sure. Just respawn.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A foe has arrived.
On hoof.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
This massive structure was once a
In the
banquet
head
hall
wizard.
to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
Book burning announced itself to be fun. Only fire enemies in there.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school of the arcane arts. To find out why the players have come to live the drum. Carrion Fall has burst out of the rubble. The Red Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Athrona. A grim plan indeed.
Dealing only the radiance damage. If only Warlock were getting a bit more blessed dice. And because turning off and on the back is not really practical. due to taking a long time to just reactivate it. Is another part that's such a warlock.
You venture down into the school's dim, dark cellars.
But I'm giving it a solid try, regardless.
This is the artifact. Apparently, this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. Instead, it's a magical device. It creates a small time stop. It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom away from the school.
No. Kind of mandatory to crowd control days.
The Red Wizard let Jason to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Although part of the missile's power is his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Thread.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongloof, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stalks. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mythdrana fell.
To the burning library. That one feels like it's gonna be a long one. Spell casting damage. Spell casting. 9 pack dice and 6 blast dice.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon watches the blaze with grave concern.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry to the library.
Now I've been purely only the blast dice. Oh yeah, and cut off the queen to our out. Which ain't too much. Oh my god.
The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
Ah, dear. Is there another quest with mostly just fire mobs I could think of?
You smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open.
Yeah, I want to be able to do Inferno for my level up. Because fire! This is... Right. At least it's not a saga quest.
Traitors defeated. More flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library. But a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes. Quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mythrunner's history.
Ah, come on, let me that chest. Why are you so late, Fury? Why? Ah.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
What craziness. Voices of the Dead for the Last Red Wizard. Giant Hole should be on the easier difficulty, outside of the Fire Giants, but a far in between.
Somewhere inside this dank
Shine 2 should be decent.
who created the key to the mythic. It's time for a chat. If you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer.
Not northeast, not southwest.
Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Oh, that wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him.
Southeast.
It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea of it. While none of these assistants remember the exact details,
Hey there, Drenave.
is enough to set this right. 4 plaques beside this door show the
I hope that you had amazing fun.
to these 4 wizards. Time, however,
with your Toddy's game. Hope you had a fantastic time.
Something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
Hope that you had an amazing time with the game. And that you'll get an equally fantastic rest.
The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need.
Welcome by Raiders. Emerald.
You were about to give up in frustration when you saw something unusual indeed. It's the bag.
Definitely the best of the trio of game.
What is it doing here?
The complete edition.
The bag walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Must Deep City. The hate badge is at hand for you to have on your next session. 7th. Ah yeah, that's Titan Lanes.
The Red Wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace.
Must Deep is the space station island. Yes, I was confusing with the one at the hate badge. Oh. Okay, I'll admit it has been such a long time since I've played it.
Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you, and notice that someone has gone here before. The Red Wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards the edge of the glint.
Get an amazing rest here.
More carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose,
You deserve it.
revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you want to go next.
I see. Six level below. Is that a Nazla crew? Or your own row?
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Legolas Enareth, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of
No, Nazla, just casual.
You see a plaque against
You're only at 18 hour in.
will be the first
Okay, okay. At least you're taking it loose. No stress.
The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure
Sounds fantastic.
catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by
Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to...
Tonight I've decided...
Your destination is the Mythal
I forgot to
Consortium,
change the
located
title.
across the street.
Did some Duergar Dragon Disciple earlier.
Grand and serene, without danger or decay.
Now I'm doing the Duergar iconic Mindcleaver
You enter the Mythal Consortium
with a collectively skin archetype for Warlock.
in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping
On
through the
my
rift, you find yourself
2-beat
back in
tank.
the Consortium has fallen
Have a
to
fantastic rest.
crumbling walls and echoing
And
halls.
welcome by
You
Raiders.
see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear the grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you appear. A secret passage has opened into this chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
Naga. Going through Midranor. Na 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 na. Not. Little skeleton. You gotta get cooked.
You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breath echoes
shadows cross the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Little bats and spiders.
Locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your presence, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of wood.
Upstairs.
But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Fire for you all. Alright. So far, so good. Stop zapping me with your evil eye.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room.
Zappy, zappy, little
The
nutty.
last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Yes.
Two guards stand in front of this door.
Forward,
There are 3 other
forward.
locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green. Some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
You can stay right there. Yes.
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Nope. That's giving you the time of the day.
You pick up a
This craziness about to be done.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows. This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ekorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ekorn rolls her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an
Theories.
has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Swinchi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us.
Blessing.
What you say is true. The fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. When she shouts,
under the legacy of the the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal.
Big bad dragon. This
the
monster.
Il'Dranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bare form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. The key to the Mythal return to us once more.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. You and the Srinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined crypt. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, all of it still radiates with space, as if Legolas Emerald himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the Mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of Red Wizards.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, where the key to the Mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a passage. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Shining pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you. Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in the stone hallway. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. Passage opens on the side of the room. The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. The spectre disappears in a shivering mist. You find a door on the side of this room. So pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow. You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with light. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door at the town's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber.
Hi for you.
The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
And then doing the second half at the bottom. Spiritual Guardian. Let me take you out. How about you don't go behind me? Thank you very much. That would be fantastic.
Flames of water life when you enter the room. On the back wall you see a large purple crystal that matches the one in the room at the You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. Tile sprawls out over the floor. With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side. You hear the click of a door opening. A spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back door. Spectre. Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
Since I have the door, might as well be using.
You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at
After that, I'm gonna go to the Lord's March. Get my coin Lord favors.
Decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cavestone.
And then depending if I still have some energy, the 13 in giant toad.
Where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. Two passages to the left rumble open.
This creature.
You open the door, revealing a room filled with flames and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance to a cave. A group of ethicats lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone.
He's not following. Okay. Okay then.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
Stay there. Oh, that was unlucky.
The pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a blocked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment.
Let me get that dwarf booty
Now
in
that you have
there.
placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the metal is rumored to be hidden. Before you, a strange magic device. You must have been waiting here. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. Could this be the key to the metal? Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble. And move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, of stone. Suddenly, a group of
The village has not even started
One in
talking.
the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mythium.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating the
The stranger laughs. It is a strange, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries.
38k. Still in 14 minutes. I felt slow, but apparently I was not that slow on my usual.
Once I harness the Mythio's power, I will be unstoppable.
Alright,
Focus on
Hayden.
his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
That's how it's gonna roll.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time.
Midjanor is done.
Bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Hayes' assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Now I can just go forward.
sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets.
Wow.
More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings.
They
to
rang
see
the
what's
bell
going on.
before even opening the door. How kind of them. Not. So let's metadata. Cooking some beef.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. Mercenaries?
Chieftain nods sagely.
You drive a hard bargain, Ambassador Hestis. I accept.
The chieftain bellows.
Intruders! Slay them all!
Na. Oh, you're not done. Oh, this time she teleported away. Huh. She was not forgotten.
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
Eye of Stone.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated. The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Here you are.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Context sensitive item. Yeah, I have a couple more action points now. I should think about spending them. Of course, the hair elemental gets upgraded into a carnage. Don't be so stiff.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
No problem. Things can get solved, they'll get solved.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room. A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. walls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. You
Then
stopped
with
their plans for now,
you.
but the monster nation will surely return
Replenish
to
Enchanted
threaten
Fist.
Stormreach again.
Sure. Sure. Gonna put you there. Hmm. Gonna do them all anyway. Let's not forget charisma. I don't have a high 10. Innervating shadow could be a better alternative. And the default blast.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tallis appears worried. Na 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 na. All of you. You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good in the huge crater. A ladder and a tunnel lead off into the
Put
darkness.
a couple of
It
cookies
shouldn't be
here.
too difficult to climb down. The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far under the city. Astounded by your presence, an explosives-laden kobold yells,
Stormreach forces! Blow them up! Blow them up!
No more kobold around.
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
Na 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 na.
some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What manner of creature could have resisted the Medusas? That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand, too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
Kaboom! Salhakmon.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Nah. Putting down the army. Second and last charge. Wait.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
I don't need to stand there longer than I need to.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Already long gotten my conquest. 157k. We'll just let the boulder roll.
A familiar kobold voice barks.
Blow them up! Blow them up now!
You have found the lair of the Demolitions Master.
Kaboom! his little cycle.
The smoking body of the Demolitions Master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Then with you. Then hustle from Summerfield.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf giving orders. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
New assault that is most likely gonna be ineffective. Because their intel has flown. And then you over there. On the side.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam office is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district. Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways, not even rest shrines. Slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with locking the sally port. Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up from the sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Just as you try engaging the sally port lock, the crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The sally port flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Just beginning.
General Tagarist's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Tagarist's death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
Then sinking some boat.
Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you. Their last meal has made the crew drowsy. Some of them have fallen asleep here rather than returning to their bunks. The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you. You can hear the snores of the Bloodlust's crew from the deck below. They still have no idea you're here. Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust.
We might be awakened.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secure. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where Kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
And the ship there.
One down, 2 to go.
No crest there.
Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence.
Crest isn't heavy.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire...
Although the Chris is not there.
This is the private quarters of Bash, the ogre veteran of the last war. It appears to be unoccupied at the moment.
What, he's a captain without a crew? I don't think he's a captain anymore.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some... From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the Kobold engine, this panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance. Both those already deployed in the water, and those still here in this bay. Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
About new.
This is where the crew eats. A testament to the brutality of the monstrous Droam.
Yes. Can go right there.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers who watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
I can do it this way since I have the door. Get blown away, ship. Get blown away.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
And I need the plow to get the coinward favors I need. Which in the order of things should have been first.
Is a line of bamboo fencing.
But now I'm doing it basically before the hand. Oh, sweet. It can now be destroyed with... I don't need to swap weapon to destroy these. That's new.
The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den.
That's new.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air. As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droam. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces. The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yolivian's invasion theory. Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle.
And then simply using the stop command to be back where I did. Might as well cheese where I can cheese. Don't you live on one hit point? No.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not. From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
Well, considering how much weaker my attacks are, and do that optional.
With Ilos Rolk dead, any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. Their invasion of Zendrik will be slow, enough perhaps to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
Banus. And then the finally for the Lord's March at last. Siege Breaker.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp. More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold leads them.
Curious little kobold. He's pretty big. It's not as small as in the brush. This probably well fed. Fire. Fire. And fire.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening, and almost as vile as this substance is. It might be of use to you. If only you had something to scoop this with.
Fill me a little bucket.
You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley.
Medusas.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil. This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage. A Medusa hisses nearby.
I thought I smelled something burning. Looks like we'll need another skinny.
So I got the Medusa down.
Soldiers have bedded down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment? Screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
You too. The symbol of stunning.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises. An ancient giant temple complex rises high above you. Is this the reason for the blood? This blood-stained blood looks suspicious. Where's the body? Did they eat it?
One second.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools! Get more soldiers up here! The ritual must not be interrupted!
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
And the final Medusa down.
There were no humans on Zendrik back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human arms must be a recent addition to this temple. The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below. A monotone chant echoes from the... A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly.
She does not take much from fire.
Grumbles at you.
Took you
But
long
he's
enough
not
to get here.
immune.
Killed enough of my troops, have you?
At the very least.
The hag fades away again, cackling.
But it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle at my
Hmm. Them freaking herjet. They do disorient me. Simply because the fact that they push me up, I don't even see myself going up, just getting teleported.
Fought well, but I foresee a challenge in your future.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Cedric.
Big cavalry. Is hell. That and this chain. Can get my bonus back in now. I don't have XP dice on me. Well, I'll have one tomorrow. And at least have that. I'll see you there. And finally they walk up in there. I'll be starting tomorrow with the mains at level 16. Should be quickies enough.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived. I touched this hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind.
The orc who spoke to our side told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Impalers. Not this one. Not this one right there. Not this one. Na, 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 na. Goblin.
The hobgoblins have been dispatched. What were they doing in the orc encampment?
Fire for you, Han. Orchid barbecue.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living You approach Seeker as uncharged.
Lucky.
Ezekiel drops to the ground with his sword.
Lucky. Na, 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 na.
The orc command post
Beast and coming out. Only level 13 on that section. Hmm. 23 minute crucible. Your crucible looks pretty slow. Jeez.
All this hate and anger.
It still burns within all my kind. The best solution. The only solution is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
And I am going to foundation. Foundation of Discord. And I do only 13.
The long history of mankind is told
Tomorrow
in these
remains.
statues. They are eroded, as are we.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals dot the wall, illuminating your path while giving off a soul. The gentle current of water flows from this
New explosions. Since I don't know if the trap is there or not. Gonna make them come to me. And if there would have been a trigger. I guess they don't activate the trap anymore. Sleepy, are you already in a quest? Okay, you're back at 4. Your lane is at least you did it. Double warlock. Na, 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 na. I hope her quest is doing well. And that you're winning. Oh, Summerfield. I just came back from the haze. Oh my. Oh dear. I mean, if you saw me going there, you could have sent me a call. And we could have done this together. So now I'm unsure, do I wait after you? Or no? Oh dear. Unless you were done with Giant Hold.
Deafening hum emanates from the room ahead, rattling. The first dog sound penetrates the night, curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet. A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick Bernard. He loses his footing as the floor begins to fall away. You notice the floor beneath Patrick Bernard is cracked and worn. The aura of his death will surely hamper the efforts of the Storm's Eye.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are
Although I'll
eroded.
admit that I'm mostly in the tired side.
We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
So I'm just gonna zoom through days. If you tell me that you are on your way, I will be waiting. If not, I'll just go forward.
A strange creature carries someone inside here.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavernous depths.
Blasting away.
The cries for help are closer.
Hmm.
Are now clearly audible.
Cries for help. The wind in the wedding. The gear of the attack on Storm Reach are not that good. I've just finished my saga. I could do a turn in. These don't bind till they're equipped. So maybe I could give you that if it does appear.
rune is mounted above this hut. A second has been set into the floor beyond the gate.
There is an easier method. Although kind of miss me doing it.
Scream resonate through the locked door to the south. Horrific echoes of torture haunt this world. Terminator and symbol of his influence are clearly missing.
Not quite conquest.
Out of smoke in God's person. Outside are the insidious.
And then trial and maze. And then I'll have all my 13s done.
All this hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Listen. Speedy quest.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil.
Shut up, Stormreaver. Shut up. Okay. Trolls. If I see your HP going into the hole, I'll be coming by. I do hope that you can manage.
As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders. But slain one Rotseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
I am not quite at Frankate.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Hmm.
Great feeling of dread envelops you as your
Hmm.
Here, a powerful clicking sound reverberates through the walls of the labyrinth.
Na, 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 na. Right over there.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malcolm the Mad must be near.
And I'm done with my level 13 quest. Ah. Long restful night. Oh, might as well take a look at your progress. Now that my goal is done. Ah. Oh yeah, I wanted the hat. Checking that first. Chain reward. Hawkish war hacks. Alright. And it binds on equip. Zzz. I can throw that to you now. To make you guys a bit more happy, and that's good to me. Na 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 na. Oh, these kobolds are still alive. Well, only some. I know, you already told me. Don't be distracted. Focus on your task at hand. Oh, you're setting up mines. Oh. That's gonna take you a while if you do it that way. Ah. I usually just ignore most mob in there when traversing. It's not worth spending time in that.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
A lot of the mob just kind of kill themselves trying to get to you. Hence why just traversing. Although I'm kind of surprised that you just go and use a sword instead of using the warlock power. Or you're using a knight in spirit and I just don't see. Okay, then it makes sense. Although what does not make sense, it's your HP. You should have you're using a two-hander, you should have at least improved two-handed fighting to get your HP up. Should be at least in the 700. And that's why when you do a melee warlock, you go single weapon fighting. All it costs is just point in balance. 7 point in balance for the greater.
You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Alright. Get that hex. Before I go to bed. I need to rest. I've been going for what? Nearly 10 hour 30? Jeez. I'm gonna take my level 16. I mean, I started the night doing some raids. Then because I was on timer, I had advanced my main as a Duergar to start the ratio. Yeah, I'll take the globe. Though I could take this as well. Petrifying Warhex, Stone Prison. La 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 la. More evocation. It's not troll. Gotta use all the possible methods to win. I'm not too far off. I'm getting XP cap at least. Need to level 16. All that stuff over there. And tomorrow doing the mains. Alright, thank you all for coming by. I'll be seeing you till the next time. Oh, nobody else is streaming video. Alright, up there. Bye-bye. And I'll see you till tomorrow. Goodbye, champs. Astra House.